Morning, Sekadan. How you doing, buddy? How are you, good sir? Good man, glad to hear it. Still getting a little bit set up, but we'll be there soon. Couple of hours before work, having to get ready for my shift, so exactly, bud. Just come in, take a seat, have a bit of a chill. That's pretty much what we're doing today. We're just chilling with the Outer Worlds DLC. We started Perils on Gorgon yesterday. Really enjoying it. I think we might finish it today, potentially. Borderlands 3 has just had its latest DLC, so I have some videos that I want to be making. Today, my Tony Hawk's review goes live at 12 o'clock. All the Ubisoft news from last night is currently on my blog. If anybody missed it, you can catch up with all the news and all the trailers there. I really liked what I saw at Ubisoft Forward. I generally did.
On standby for command.
Christ, then. Right, so where we left it yesterday, we were speaking to people who've given us access codes. Who had given us access codes in order to get through to where we need to go. However, we left the planet and we have been boarded by an alien craft. So everybody here is getting ready for a fight. Here we go. This is where we left it yesterday.
Or will we?
Oh, I forgot to take my meds again. And there was also some news for Ghost Recon Breakpoint as well last night. More DLC coming this year. I need to reinstall it and give it another go. I haven't played it since I reviewed it and it was terrible. So I need to go back and give it another shot. Not very good armour. However, it might be better than the armour that you're... No, it's not. Okay. So, we've now been boarded by space hunters who have attached themselves to the ship. So, whatever happens, we're going to have to fight our way out of this, boys. Galley, cargo hold. So we're going for the kitchen. Oh, the finno way too fast. Oh, I forgot to use the health pack. Yeah. Yeah, it's Breakpoint's an interesting one. I saw what they tried to do. They fundamentally tried to change it into something that was a Recon Wildlands Division 2 hybrid, and it just didn't work. It was so broken. The camera being so close to your back as well, which I saw in your stream, bugs me like it bugs me now. I have to go back and give it another go. It just wasn't as much fun as Wildlands. It really wasn't. Although it does have clever mechanics, the camouflage and diving into
Stay safe out there.
Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, so today's just a nice chill day, and tomorrow is going to be more Marvel Avengers. I'm hoping to team up with the same lads as last week. Get some superhero-ness on the go, because they should have all finished the campaign by now, which means we have all 6 Avengers to try out. I'm looking forward to showcasing my Captain America, but I really want to upgrade my
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, freebooters, fall back and regroup.
Get up. We're not done yet. I need to focus on getting some better armor for my teammates, because they're all very basic. Anyway, there were aspects of Breakpoint I enjoyed. I loved the story to it. I loved the combat. I loved the open space of it. There was a lot to. There really was a lot to enjoy. But fundamentally, the game was broken in so many systems that it did make it unplayable after a certain point. The way in which you can end up having so many missions on the screen as well to try and do, that you could easily lose direction of the main story missions. It was very easy to lose track of where you wanted to do. Monday? What happens Monday? Remind me, my son. What happens on Monday? I have the wrong Viral Syrax with the 3-month subscribe. Thank you, buddy. That's very super kind. Of course, you're 2 weeks off. Of course, you're 2 weeks off. Right, My weapons are so underpowered. I think I'm playing this on hard. Thank you kindly, everyone. Can I go back to the... Yeah, so today's has to be nice and chilled. Nice and chilled. I need to have a look at this. Some new games. I think some titles have even come to Xbox Game Pass as well. I also want to try out the new Sea of Thieves content. Play some Borderlands 3 DLC. You're level 15. You're higher. Your armor is terrible. No, I think... Yeah, your armor's terrible, isn't it? If I remember rightly. Yeah, your armor's shocking. There you go. Looking a little better there. Now, for me, it's my weapons. My weapons are shockingly ineffective. Let's try this again. Yeah, I like Borderlands. My enjoyment of Borderlands 3 was spoiled by Scully having console issues with it. It would just constantly crash her Xbox, so she's not been able to play Borderlands 3. She's not been able to really even play any of the DLC as a result. Which I'm really hoping if she can get an Xbox Series X, it will just make Borderlands work for her. I really do. Okay. To be honest, this is by Obsidian Entertainment did Fallout New Vegas, and Fallout New Vegas is considered one of the best in the Fallout series. Don't let the fact that this is from the same guys who made it, this works really, really well. Honestly, this is not... This is really, really good. It's a really... The story is solid in this. Give it a go. The base game is on Game Pass, so it costs you nothing to try it out.
What was that?
It might even surprise you.
Here they come!
Go on, girl.
I am a soul!
honestly, mate, I think you would enjoy this. I think this would make a really lovely. I do think this will make a very nice stream game as well for the first time playing. If you were to do a series of games of just 3 to 4 hours of this, that would make a really good stream series, I think, for you, buddy. Like I said, keep it to like 3-4 hours, because that way, you know, you keep it's, you know, people can watch your VODs, they can come back and ask you questions. That way, if you do 3 to 4 hours, like I do, you have something to continue the next day rather than doing 8-9 hour streams. And this game would be perfect for that. You can make it into episodes. Yeah, episode 1, episode 2. I think it would work really well as a streaming series for you, buddy. I would have streamed it on Mixer, but I didn't get this from Game Pass. I actually reviewed this, so I own the game. So I played this to review, so I power played it all the way through. Yeah, so I would honestly say I would consider this as a streaming series title for you, buddy. Plan it accordingly. You know, 3-4 hour episodes. I mean, it's a long game. Don't get me wrong; it's a very long game. But you could do like a couple of episodes a week, or an episode a week. You know, I think this will suit your channel, buddy. Nice. That's interesting. Are you a shotgun? What are you? Why can't I equip you? That makes no sense. If I take you... Why can't I equip you all of a sudden? There you go. Okay, so you're on an assault rifle then. I think I finally have a decent assault rifle. Stealing a lucky Spratfoot. Interesting. Your target is the Unreliable, small, inconsequential ship with no significant defences. Freelancer owned and operated, captained by a two-pit smuggler goes by Alex Hawthorne. Intercept the Unreliable, eliminate Hawthorne and any crew in your way. I've sent you in advance along with a tracking device for your astrogator. Son of a bitch. Yeah, go for it then. Honestly, mate, if you arrange a streaming schedule for the Outer Worlds, I think you may find people tune in.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask? Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer.
The update
You
would
and
be
I
the
are in a
DLC
bit
then.
of a situation. I don't get paid
Yeah.
unless you're
The
dead.
update will be the DLC.
And a man's got to make a living. You understand?
Got another fighting me.
Interesting. Yeah, we don't have a combination to his safe, which is really frustrating. Right, let's go turn off the tracking device so no one else can find us. There we go. Character level 33 is the new max character. It was 30. You got 3 levels with this. So, yeah. Nice. Yeah, it's just a DLC. I mean, to be fair, if you've not played this, if you've installed it, this came out early 2019, so there's a fair few updates you would have had. Plus, yeah, so the latest update would just be the. So if there's a door with a crew card, why can't I find the crew card then? These games baffle me. I've just killed a crew. Why wouldn't I have found a crew card? So you literally watch me destroy your crew. Crew card? No. Oh, okay, so there's... Right. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, they tried to board us, and it was dead. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna save the game here. This is gonna be the point. This will be the save game, so I will reload this. But there's an option that you can let Ada handle it. So I just want to see what happens if you let Ada help, rather than killing everyone yourself. Oof.
Greetings, customer.
Well, Ada, what can you do? What can you do
I
here?
am capable of navigation while the enemy vessel remains attached to the Unreliable. Yes, Captain. I am capable of deploying the Unreliable's articulated thrusters to dislodge their ship from our own. This is a temporary solution, however. A permanent solution may require your personal intervention. I understand, Captain. Please take hold of something stable as I deploy my fly swatting maneuver. Maneuver deployed. Enemy vessel successfully dislodged. Please be mindful of any spaceborne corpses drifting toward our hull. I am now capable of resuming navigation, Captain.
Oh, so it's just... So it's the same result either way. Okay. Yeah, it sounds the time is getting well, it sounds the time it's being remade, and I think it looks good. I like the tone of it. I like where they're going with it. I like the changes to it. I think it's going to be very, very interesting as the first game of 2021. Gods and Monsters is now Immortals Phoenix Rising, which looks like a cross between Darksiders and Assassin's Creed Odyssey, which I like the look of it. I legitimately like the look of it. Immortals, I think it looks amazing. I think it's... I love the of all the Darksiders game, Darksiders 1 is still my... It's still my absolute favourite. So the fact that it looks like it has a very similar combat style to that, and open world, yeah, I'm all for Phoenix Rising. I am all for it. So we open a cockpit. Is there anything else we were stuck behind? I can't remember. No. So that difference is you can either do it yourself or AD can do it. Either way, it's the same result. Eckers! Good morning, my friend. How are you? Did you catch up with any of the Ubisoft forward stuff from last night? Oh, group, user stand there.
Status report. 13 jobs.
Welcome back,
Eat up,
Captain.
get rid of the ship.
I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart? Understood, Captain. Resuming our course.
Thank you, Ada. What were we doing? Locate Doctor just below and retrieve his means of access to the chem lab on Gorgon. Can I... I need to sell some stuff, and I need to start upgrading my companion stuff. Oh, nice. Are you okay, Eckers? I think it's okay, buddy. But yeah, if you missed everything, I have put together all the trailers and all the news on a blog post. So you can catch up with everything there if you need to, buddy. All the trailers are there. All the news as it was announced. For those interested in Immortals Phoenix Rising, Henry from Xbox On has done a fantastic actual full gameplay preview video of his experience trying the game early. It is worth a look on their YouTube channel.
Aw, looks like we missed all the fun.
Alright, what's happened here? Right, let's sell... okay, because... I hear you, my dude. Right, let's get rid of... Selling you, selling you, selling you. Selling you. Selling you. No. No. Can I sell all the junk? Now, something's definitely happened here. Power outages. Sprats. Ah.
I can take a hint.
Always keep a shock weapon for the robots. Say, Reggie, how you doing, buddy? How's your cold? Are you feeling any better, mate? So what made the robots go batshit nuts? Because whatever's made them go nuts, they've killed all the... I'm good, thank you, mate. You look after yourself. Take some time. There's no point streaming if you're in pain, that's for sure. I think we might actually finish this DLC today.
What'd you find?
I didn't know. I opened the door, love. You playing Fall Guys with us tomorrow, Reggie, my dude?
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
Good man. Is that a new achievement, I wonder? Man, these robots just killed everyone. Our sleep is everyone has assigned to a command is currently disabled. Please ensure all humans are also being disposed of. So it looks like all the bots just went nuts and killed everyone. What game was that then? Genshin Impacts. Is it? Well, if it's an import, then that might be possibly a way. I'm really enjoying this DLC. It's not what I expected. In that it's more of a whodunit conspiracy kind of vibe to it. It's not massive, but it's nice to be back in the world doing missions again. I mean, I haven't played this for like since early when it came out, and I just power played it for a review and finished it. But I must admit, it's kind of nice being back in the world of the Outer Worlds. Because when you finish the game, you don't go back to the world. The ending is the ending.
It ain't stealing if no one sees.
Exactly. It's ain't stealing if no one sees. So basically the game, the way the DLC works is, you have to have played a certain mission in the game, which puts you around level 20. And then you do one mission, and then it triggers a message that Ada gets that puts you on the path to start the DLC. So I have completed the game, but I've had to use the save game that you make when the game says, right, this is the point of no return. Once you do this mission, it's game over. So I've had to use that save, so I haven't got my best armor or my best weapons, because I've literally had to use an earlier save. But I like where it's gone. I like the idea behind it. I'm going to assume that it's a Japanese-based game then, or an anime game.
Nice work.
Yeah, they always tend to have a set immediate price, sadly. Never know.
Here we go. Anyone else? Covering you.
Oh, you're a big boy. Right. Take out the big boys first, I think. Nice. Yeah, so something set the robots to attack all the humans by the looks of things. That seems to be my best guess right now. And they've killed all the scientists. Now, we know for a fact that there's been some research. So basically, Reggie, to bring you up to speed, there is a planet called Gorgon where... thank you, Connie. Planet called Gorgon where there was a research by... Space, one of the conglomerates was researching a drug called adrenatime, and it seems to be all the marauders that we've been meeting in the game, they were created on Gorgon because of the testing. Which does sound, if you watch Firefly Serenity, it does sound very Firefly Serenity. So basically we are now tracking down the scientists that will give us access to the main facility on Gorgon by tracking down those who are part of the research team. And we've come here to find one scientist, and it does look as though something has gone... Yep, none of that was necessary. No, they're just really, really noisy. They're just really, really noisy. So yeah, so it's a bit of a conspiracy. It's a bit of a what happened, researching it. It's very clever, though. Dan, honestly, well, that's what. Think about dreams. There are people who use their stuff and actually make games. I love it. I love the ability for people to make their own stuff. I miss Firefly. Firefly was ahead of its time in a lot of ways. And the fact that it only got one season will baffle me when you see the amount of crappy Star Trek series that they've tried to throw out into the world. And all the rest of the gubbins. You can go. Don't need you. You can go, you can go. You can go. You can go. You can go. What I'm not liking is the fact that for some strange reason I can't. Never mind. Never mind.
One team is a tragedy, 2 teams is a blunder.
Oh, dickhead.
Shush. No talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
No, it's fine.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Thank you, then. I'll have a look. Very true, Ekers. At least they got a chance to A, make some final money from it and wrap up the story. Although it was a shame about Shepherd Book couldn't be a part of it properly.
All sorts of things. Science, mainly. A little bit of research. If you're talking about all the dead bodies, that'd be the Pink Slip Protocol. Right. That answers that. Next question. Do you come bearing fresh pharmaceuticals?
Something tells me he's not looking for caffeinoid, Captain.
Look, we all know you're here to interrogate me. If I'm going to go through this ordeal, I'm not doing it sober.
Let's see if I can use my charm.
New friends mean new birthdays to keep track of. And I can't spare much room in my mind palace for frivolous trinkets of information. But in this case, I'll make an exception. No, you don't. There's
Yes,
nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead. Well, it wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings. If you've set your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask. Not that it's any of your business, but I don't get to quit. My colleagues are dead, and yet I live. So I don't get to quit.
Marie, good
Take the
morning. You had a
elevator to
very
the
late
storm
night playing
platform at
Mass
the top
Effect
of this
3 last couple of days.
Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
Just to be on the safe side. Hey, then I'm right. You fine? What?
Whoa. That one was close, Captain.
Yeah, I felt that. Tower's offline. Tower 1, Tower 2's offline. Okay. Did he just...
Watch a pro at work. That was fun. I am a...
My turn. Wait, who's shooting me? Stop shooting me! There's a turret! I don't know why people are saying that it doesn't look good. I really don't get it. It looks absolutely awesome to me. I think it looks great. I think the redone scenes with mode capture, I think the visuals look amazing. Remember, it was a 360 PS3 game. I'm not seeing why people don't like it. Phoenix Rising looks amazing. Phoenix Rising looks the nuts. Phoenix Rising does look really, really good. Come on. No? Okay.
Nice and easy.
What makes you say it's a hard pass then? Because I'm fascinated to know. Because it does. To me, it doesn't look terrible. So I'm genuinely fascinated to know what people don't like about it. I liked the original Sands of Time. I thought it was a really fun action game that ticks a lot of boxes for me. How can you say it's better? I need that explained. Visually, it's stunning. It's a remake. you know, it's a remake of the original. It's not ugly in any way, shape, or form. You compare the 360 version to what we saw last night, I don't see how that can be said. Barely enough. They're doing new the motion capture stuff. That's completely new.
That looks close, Captain.
It's still being worked on. It was, I'm not seeing it. I respect it. I respect what you're saying. I am absolutely not seeing it, though. Oh, yeah, I'm definitely not seeing it. Oh, that's a big boy already. But Immortals Phoenix Rising does look good. Oh, I ran straight into that one. I don't think they're going to remake everything. There's a reason why they're remaking Prince of Persia. Prince of Persia is to see if they can... if there's probably a desire or a need to see more. Yeah. Well, that's the new Ubisoft thing. I mean, Ubisoft have said there's another Ubisoft forward to go. There's another Ubisoft forward to go. So they've got some surprises left. I mean, whenever they, I mean, the event ended with there will be another one. So yeah, but for what last night was, I thought it was slick. It was presented well. The pacing was well. We knew what to expect. I like the look of it. But these I didn't get before. Right. I love the fact that Aiden Pierce is going to be playable in Watchdog Legions. I love the fact that he's come back. I loved him. I love the first Watchdog games. I have the collector's edition there. I like Aiden Pierce as a character. Aiden Pierce connects Assassin's Creed to Watch Dogs. So the fact that they put him back even as a guest, I think is interesting. That was Riders Republic. That does look quirky fun. Riders Republic. It's like Trials, but on a larger scale. That noise. I hate drones. Still that turret around here, I think. Okay, it's both towers activated. Should be able to get the turbine back on now.
Another Halcyon problem. Another massive fuck-off machine to solve.
Alright, that's very cool. So basically, the scientists are all dead because the company used the pink slip protocol, which basically turned all the security droids against the employees to kill them. Hence, pink slip. Yeah, so I think Watchdog Legion looks fun. I love the fact that you can actually hire people that are wrong. I love the fact that Kevin made my laugh. Kevin has low mobility and he may not be suited for this chase mission. Absolutely slayed me last night. Poor old Kevin. That legitimately made me laugh though. So it'd be interesting. It will be interesting to see. It will be interesting to see how it all kind of, if it tallies up or doesn't tally up. I mean, it's crazy just how many. Games Ubisoft has. Ubisoft has games releasing in October with Legions at the end, Valhalla in November, Phoenix Rising in December, something's releasing in January, and then you've got a something's releasing in February as well. What did I miss in the chat? I was thinking, Reggie, I thought Phoenix Rising was more Darksiders, to be fair. Who plays a lot of Sea of Thieves? I'm confused. Yeah, there's games all over the shop now. Oh, what's his face? That's got that YouTube channel. Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. I'm not hacking the door if I can go through the wall.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet,
That's it, complete.
sweet
Yeah,
essence of
he
my
does do lots of
salvation.
games. I'm not a big fan of his channel, but fair enough. Does
I
what he
suppose
does.
I have you to thank for realigning the machine. Of course, Jasper, you imbecile. Right, yes, of course. You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at
You
it.
sound like you are.
If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that. Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place, to that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a
How
clean
is it,
break
old
from
Ray James
Gorgon,
Buckley?
and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place. If you'll excuse me,
Alright, so what's this gun you giving me now? What is that? Science weapon. If I normally would have read all that, but I'm lazy. Okay, that's it. Back to Gorgon we go. Back to Gorgon we go. It's not Lazy Dundee. What are you talking about? Dan, you've lost me, son. My stream doesn't say Lazy Dundee. Huh? That's alright, Dan. You chill, buddy. It's a Friday. No one needs to be able to spell on a Friday. It's all good.
Auntie's going to take care of you. It'll be okay. Everything's going to be okay. Just breathe, Kelly. Everything's going to be all right. Ah! Stop making that noise. They'll hear you. Who's out there?
Oh! I got you then. Well played, Dan. Well played. Stop taking your gun out.
Let me just catch my breath. I swear, my heart's trying to punch its way out of my chest. Law, I'm so lucky you came along. I know it sounds crazy, but a little while back, I'd been gearing myself up to take a long walk off a short turbine platform. Then the security mechanicals broke out into a massacre, and I realized I really want to live. How can I help you help me get out of here? Do I ever? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time.
Done.
And you want me to pay it in advance? Fair enough. But I swear, this is all I have. I'm Kelly Marine, the receptionist. And before you ask, I wasn't manning the visitor's desk when the mechanicals went haywire, 'cause no one comes here. Not ever. Not since all us station workers were dropped off at the start of the project a year ago. Project's on a yearly rotation cycle. Once a year, Auntie Cleo reviews our work and decides if we get more rations, personnel, deadlines, that sort of thing. At first, I thought it was an honor, getting assigned to a lab up in the ether high above Olympus. But I didn't know what it'd be like, day in and day out. I ask myself that question a lot, and then I realize I'm talking to myself. Cabin fever sets in at about 90 days. Auntie Cleo's official term is contagious irritable claustrophobia, and it ain't covered by the company's medical policy. After a while, you start imagining things, unhealthy things, like what might happen if you triggered Pink Slip Protocol. I did try once or twice, but wasn't ever successful. Now I'm glad. But enough about me. I never did ask why you were here. Doc Lowe's alive? That's a relief. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Hey, not to sound presumptuous, but this is an orbital lab floating in the ether thousands of miles above the surface of Olympus. Which means you've got a ship, where it's safe, and where there's probably a lavatory? Drop me off on the groundbreaker and I'll be out of your hair in no time. Oh, thank you so much. I'll just hide in a crate or something. Here, this is my official laboratory headgear. I won't be needing it anymore, so it's all yours.
Okay, random people doing random stuff. Alright, looks like we're going to drop her off a groundbreaker, make sure she's happy, get her off the ship. And then we're going to Gorgon, and I think that's when we start entering the endgame. Potentially. Possibly. I think. So about... Oh, I'm guessing this is it, because all the missions have been to get to Gorgon to get into the main facility. So I'm assuming what we've just done means we can...
So then I told him, oh, ha ha ha, that tickles. How odd. No, don't desist. I think I might like it. Further data collection is required for accuracy.
Right, let's get rid of this one.
We've arrived at the groundbreaker.
Now I'm going to assume if I step off, then she'll get off. Oof. Xbox On's going to be mental this afternoon. Like, proper silly, fun, mental. Oh, we've arrived. So I'm going to assume that she's no longer on the ship.
Huh? What do you think you're doing? Oh, my mistake.
Yes, she did mistake. Oh, shut up. I wasn't really trying to steal anything. Oh, the VOD's always there. Dan, and the highlights would be good. No, it wasn't. Thank you. Sorry, Google's just been a bit funny with my DJ Tyrannis, good morning. Good morning. I am, well, yeah, I'll be around. I'm not sure what time our friend John Texan will be around, but I will absolutely be streaming Marvel Avengers from 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. Why are you making me change my password, Google? I do have my phone. Why are you making me do weird stuff? Sorry, Google's been really weird. Yeah, it's gone. I think it was the a website that I use for doing webhooks to Discord. It's just got all. Oh, you've all had that. What websites was it for you guys? Oh, come on, I don't need to keep... Yes, if you want me to use my phone, I'll use my phone, you absolute tit. Yes, it's me, Google. I don't mind triple security. Okay. You're happy? Okay, I'm done. We good? Oh, it's a... I don't mind it though. I'm absolutely fine. Okay. Fucking A. Alright, can we leave me alone now? Can we leave me alone? Are we leaving me alone? I'll do stuff. Christ, that's insane! Yeah, basically now, there's a... Yeah. So basically now, my laptop will now link to my phone in order to do a security check. Which is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, I don't mind that level of security. I'm just confused by the particular app that set it off. Yeah. It's yeah. Okay. Back to Gorgon. It seems to be done now. I think essentially it's whatever website that uses a Google sign-in as well. I think kind of triggers it. Can I improve my gear? That's what I want to know. Let's go. I don't know. No account actions required. Feck off. No, I'm streaming. We'll check information later. I wasn't. No, every single security sign-in I do now, my phone will ask me if it's me. Right, okay. Right. Right, okay. Yeah, it seems to be, instead of whacking your password everywhere, you identify the phone that you would personally have on you. And then it takes you from there. Thank you, Google. Everything's calm. Everything's cool. Everything's calm. Everything's bisto. I can see what happened if every time something I do from Google requires a sign-in. If I'm checking email on my phone and then it says, "Is that you?" and I'm like, "Yes," because it's my phone. Google and I might need to have a conversation. But then again, it is, to be fair, if you do have a Google account and when you go to a website, you use your Google account to sign into that website, it makes a hell of a lot of sense to have that extra check. Didn't Charlie turn off the alarm somehow? I'm pretty sure Charlie found a way to turn off the alarm. Those are big ass lion mines. Yeah, Charlie, I'm pretty sure she probably did shoot it. No, I'm pretty sure she actually did turn off the alarm. Okay. Alarm turned off. Very cute. Creature destroyed. Okay. Alright, you can now thank me for turning off the alarm.
Is that what my thoughts sound like? Law, I've been standing near that alarm too long. Hey again, stranger. What can I get you? Yeah? The Marauder camp way out to the east, and I sure hope...
Alright. Alright, ramblers. Let's get rambling. I'm pretty sure this was a tribute to Wally. Hey, Tony. How you doing? I think I actually, yeah, I paid this bill. So that's the bar. So how do I get around the bar to go over there? Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna fast track it. Ooh, yeah. So, is there a character tomorrow, DJ, that you wanna focus on the most, leveling up wise? I would like to focus on my Iron Man if possible. Is there a character that you want to try and level up? John Texan! Good. Very early good morning to you, my friend. Just been working with DJ Tyrannis. So, I take it this time tomorrow would be good for you. Nice with Miss Marvel. Basically the characters I need to work on are Miss Marvel, Black Widow. I mean, to be honest, you need to work on all the characters, but for me, Iron Man needs to be up. Sorry for that. Who's shooting me? Oh!
All right?
That was a gruesome way for you to die, love, and I thoroughly enjoyed it. How you doing, John Texan? Always good to see you popping into the chat. I take it everyone, we have all finished the campaign then. We need to check with DT to see if DT's completed the campaign yet. Right, so you're over there, so how do I... How do I get down there? Go across the bridge. Okay. Excuse me. Ah. A species choice. The map in this is really frustrating though, because the map doesn't really help. Where you want to go. Dan did say, but Dan is a sensory human being, so chances are Dan might not be available until lunchtime-ish, maybe, if he is available, that is.
There they go. I love a good fight.
And we're back to square one again. How do we get down there? Wait, how do we get down there? Must admit, I do wish there was a loot all box, a loot all option. Right, so how do I get to that? I need to go down. So how do I get down when there's no lift? So we've been through here before. Okay, so there is a lift. Right, okay. I have leveled up 4 Black Widow and Iron Man to 40s. Nice. My Captain America, my Hulk is 56. My 4 is 52. So my 4 and Hulk are in the 50s. Cap is in the 90s. I got a little bit happy with Captain America. It's my Black Widow, Miss Marvel, and I want to get Iron Man leveled up as much as I can. Spot. Wait, Captain America throws his mighty shield. Something, something, something. Evil will yield. I promise I will properly learn the rest of that song. Captain America is awesome. I honestly cannot tell you enough how awesome Captain America is to use. Far more than I expected. Once you've got Cap's shield skills unlocked, he's just so much fun to use. I can give you a display of my Captain America tomorrow as well. Right, this has done me no favours because all I've done is a full, complete bloody circle back to the ship. So, straight ahead, I need... I am so confused. so confused. Does that change where I need to go? Does that change where I need to go? It does. Right. I'm going to go to the place where I can go, and then we'll work out how to get to the place where I can't go. Yeah, that's fine. If you got to the end of the campaign, that makes sense where those characters are. We'll do. Don't worry. We'll grab the. So what I will say to you guys to do today: grab the assignments and missions from the Resistance and Shield, and then we'll start doing some cool stuff. Ow! Oh, you're clearly on the drugs. Why are you running after him with a hammer? Alright, okay. Borderlands vibes. Yeah, I mean, like I said, the shooting is pretty much what you would expect, so... honestly, Dan, you need to give this game a proper try. Do it on your stream. Set up a schedule where you're doing a 3 to 4 hour stint per episode. And then just make it a stream series for yourself, like once a week or something. Don't try to do 8-9 hour shifts of this, because it will break your head. But do short 3 to 4 hour episode stuff that you can then save and you can put on your YouTube as well. Give people a chance to take in the action and take in the choices that you may or may not have made. I think that'll work better. But yes, tomorrow is very much the legends of the gamer family assemble.
What's up?
Nothing. Get away. Nothing. I'm not talking to you. Go away. You're not the invisible wall barrier. Right. Okay.
Ugh. Something smells like a marauder's armpit.
Yeah, I'm not fit.
Welcome to Human Emporium Auditing. My name is Dr. Minnie Ambrose, and I'd like to congratulate you.
These are test subjects.
I have something weird.
So this is the facility where they were testing this this drug that created the marauders.
We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke.
That's the voice of who threatened us to leave.
Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
They clearly don't know how we work, Captain.
Oh, please. Unless there are mana queens stalking the halls here, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, don't jinx us. Don't jinx us. No, you got 2 weeks off. Have a think about it. Dan, do this. Play the game for a couple of hours. See how it feels. If it feels like it's a game that you can enjoy, you can start a new game. I've done that. I have done a playthrough for stream, I've done a playthrough for my review, and I do playthroughs for videos. You can have multiple save games, so you can have...
Here's my ass. These are cells.
Well, at least they kept him close to the drugs.
That way you can see different choices as well. Remember, this Outer Worlds hasn't been played, it's been out over a year. So, many people may forget it, and it'd be a good chance for you to showcase it. They're so erratic in their movements. Could you use your guns? You have guns. Why are you trying to hit people with hammers when you have guns? See, I don't want... I want you to go into the available slot that I have. You big gits. Where are you? Where's my bloody nice gun? There we go. Right. So why can't I... Put you away. I don't want you. I don't want you. Put you... Move you. Move... Move... You go over there. Go over there. That makes no sense to me. I don't whether it's just the inventory being weird and broken, but... Thank you for your stuff.
This is why I stay away from honest work.
Don't blame you, love. Well, none of this looks pleasant. I just got an achievement for shooting enemies in the groin. Go on, girl. Okay. That's not helpful, my eyes itchy. You're being helped by the drone! Oh, you son of a bitch! I've only just noticed that. Shoot me with that purple stuff. I did not notice that the drones were healing them. That's a leg. Well done, girls.
We didn't even get our hands dirty.
Just making sure. Just making sure. Yeah, they just all went proper nuts. You can see they're starting to record the changes. Yeah, they just became more and more violent. And this is them. And this is them shutting down the projects. Wow, they were really proper testing this stuff. What, have you got lag on my stream? Xbox Series X accessories, what, the controller's live? What, the Series X controller with the share button? Okay. Smith's just releasing all manners of type of stuff. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think my stream's okay. Give it a refresh if it plays up. Might be just Twitch being Twitch.
Why do I get the feeling we haven't seen the worst of this place?
'Cause we haven't. Would be my guess.
But why?
Don't want to play anymore, let's just do our jobs. What? Oh my word, they're betting on... Oh, they've been betting on the test subjects. Now, accessory-wise, I suppose that kind of makes sense. Well, the controller, because everything works on the Xbox One for now, but I'd be surprised if they actually... would they actually have stock of the controller?
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left peacefully, weary of walls. Now I'm afraid I have to find a more way to put you down.
Oh, I'm quaking in my boots.
Ooh. So yeah, so it's basically them that's just... You did need to whisper me that. Really? You might want to run that past... Well, I mean, they've publicly tweeted it, so... But how could they have the accessories like the storage expansions? Has Xbox UK tweeted anything about that?
This, I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
The expansion drives. Yeah, what did she say? You don't need to whisper. You can say it out loud. Okay, deposit. Yeah, I mean that's not a bad way of doing it, I suppose, for Smiths. Alright. Interesting. Let's see what everyone else does today, like game.
And pointless.
They knew. They knew what Adrena Time would do. Fuck, Captain. Marauders are half the reason Monarch's gone to shit. I'm fucking mad, Captain. Someone's gotta be. That journal better hold the key to the eternal equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
Well, let's see what happens today. I mean, it's... Oh! Okay. Okay.
We getting out of here? Good.
Letting Charlie know is probably a good idea. I mean, unless... It's interesting. It's an interesting way of doing it, but I'm surprised they can... I'll be surprised if they'll be allowed to do that. I will be very surprised if they're allowed to. I mean, they might be able to, you know, list them or show listings. Have a look on Amazon as well. See if Amazon's got anything listed for it. Potentially. I mean, did Charlie actually say... I mean, she probably can't say anything, but... Alright. So now we have to go... Yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Right. So we're here. We need to get there. So the closest I can get to there is still... So we've found out that they knew that this drug was having this kind of effect. And they had facilities testing volunteers, knowing that it would A, kill them, and B, turn them into marauders. No, but she should probably be made aware of stuff. Now, the question is... because this isn't very clear... is how do we get here? Because this is where the map has been a bit... So that's a big mountain range. So we do need to go... So we at least need to get here in order to go over here. So let's go... Just let her know that you've been informed that something might be happening today that it might be aware of. And you know Charlie will word it how Charlie words it, and without revealing anything, but she'll probably... Because again, UK and Ireland, it's still under her stuff, so... Ooh, Christ. Right. Right. Which way are we facing? Are we facing the least right way of heading south? We are. Okay. So, hello to anyone who's watching. My name is Sean the Cockney Charmer. Welcome to my channel. Thank you for sharing some of your Friday with me. This is Peril on Gorgon, the first DLC for the Outer Worlds. We streamed 3 hours of it yesterday. I believe we are nearing the end of the DLC. It's very different to what I was expecting. There is a second DLC, I believe, coming because there is an expansion pass. Yes, but how do we get down? I know where it is. There's no way to get down though. Hold on, what's that over there? That's a pipe. Right, let's try something. Right, back on the bridge. Oh, invisible walls bug me. It's the last gen way of doing it. Yeah, second DLC is next year, so... Okay. Are you going to let me get across here? No, invisible walls. So I can't even climb down a pipe to get there. And I need to get down the level. I need to get down here. So, how do I get down there? That's a road leading over there. Okay. Ow. That was a door. Is that the only way to come down then? Let's have a look. I hope everyone's doing well. I hope everyone's primed and ready to head into a weekend. Do let me know if you're playing what you're gaming. The new Borderlands DLC dropped last night. Now, does this allow me to get onto the lower levels? I don't even know why I'm running. I don't know why I'm running. I'm literally just going to follow the road around and see what happens. Pretty much Dan, I think. Well, there doesn't seem to be any other way of getting to the lower levels of the map unless you follow this road. If you go too high, there's no way to get down. The game has invisible walls that stop you from getting down. And I've just come back exactly to where I was before. So physically, the map is clearly not as big as I thought it was going to be. Level design, people. Level design. If you want a person to get somewhere, give them an easy way to get there. Otherwise, what's the point? Because now you're about to show me that I can't go any further, aren't you? Yes, you are. So, and then invisible walls means that I can't go around. There's no lift to take me to the bottom area. All these energy barriers are up there. I just need to go over there. That's it, it's there. I just need to go there. I hate this map. I do, I hate this map.
Byzantine life seems awful cushy. Could get myself used to kicking back for a spell.
It's all paperwork, ass-kissing, and stuffy parties where everyone eats too much.
An overabundance of food sounds just fine to me.
Not when you're on call, pumping stomachs all night.
There we go. Oh.
Captain! Don't mess with us.
Oh, it's not really sussed it. It's more just a... Stop shooting me with black hole stuff.
Someone else will clean this up, right?
Yep. Someone else says, not us. Okay, I just ran straight through acid. See, the way to get here isn't clear. That's a... Whoa, hello, big boy. Stop it. Well, you will stop. People are weird. Creatures are weird. That was not a tree. I don't think it was a tree. It was an alien monkey.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security event. Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, Now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Dan, you take care, buddy. I hope your shift goes well, and I'll no doubt see you over the weekend. Be safe and lucky, my dude. Be safe and lucky, my dude. Treat yourself to a takeaway after your shift. You've earned it. Oof. Oof. Oofa. Oofa. What the hell is this? Oh, right.
So this is where Spacer's Choice's top lab coats made their wonder drug? Yep, looks like a mess.
Escape primals. Right. Ooh. Okay. Oh, we're not alone. The voice is still. The voice is tracking us. We remember we got that message from someone who threatened us if we didn't leave things alone. And now we're kind of ignoring him. And now he's kind of.
Could we skip the part where we trashed the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box.
Do we have any decent weapons? Do I have any decent weapons? That's an light assault rifle. That's quite good. Starting to get some lovely bits of armour.
That's gotta be our pal from the OCI, right? I'm starting to wonder what they're hiding.
We've got more battle mechs by the looks of things. Going to need my... No. I'm going to give... You've got a big gun. So I'm going to give you a big gun that has shock rounds. And you've got a big gun, and I'm going to give you... Nothing at all. The hell did you shoot him with? Got a funny thing, I should have kept the gun myself. Oh, poor little guy. Oh, your gun's better, one. That's frustrating. And she's better using a knife again. Right, you two, if you're gonna use... If you two are actually going to insist on using melee weapons, can we at least use a melee weapon that, you know, doesn't suck? Thank you. So they tried even more and more. Drug combinations on the volunteers. That's crazy. So where's the So I need a chem lab key.
Whether you're in a fancy lab or an old rust bucket, one thing's for sure.
Yeah, just hold our thought, love. Hold our thought.
No one cleans the common area.
So I need a chem lab key to get into the chem lab. That's what you're saying. I mean, I don't mind nicking all this stuff. Can one of you give me a lab cab key? It is a very large area for not doing very much in it. This is where we came out, so none of that was helpful. Why do I not have the chem lab key? That doesn't make any sense. Why don't I have the key? The whole idea of doing that side mission earlier was to get the key. So where's my damn key? Why don't I have the key? Game? Why don't I have the key? Is there a key here? Key? Key? Key. I need the key, please. Does any of you have the key? Oh, none of that is worth using hacking for. You would think one of these bodies would have the key we need. Ugh. Now you're making me yawn because there's nothing for me to do. Because there's no key. I mean, arrange it so I have to fight something and then I'll get the key, or hacking the device that gives me it. But you need level hacking 150 to get through that. Or picklocking. And that... Come on, just give me... If you know I need to, if you know the player needs a key to get through the door, often they do a side mission that supposedly gives them the key to get actually into the building, but there's a door before that. That seems a bit weird to me. Right, main lab, give me a key. Give me a key. How does none of the staff and dead bodies here have a key that we...
Roscoe, it's Georgie. If you're hearing this, you must still be holed up at the Sprat Shack. And you're not gonna like this one bit. I was trying to steal our recordings when things went crazy. I know. Like I said, sorry. And I'm gonna be in a heap of trouble if I don't get him, so if you want to save my bacon, you need to do it for me. I need the 3 interviews we did with Ambrose, this one here, plus another recording of my own. I left that last one with a guy who owed me a favor at the garbage processing office in the chemical waste ravine. I'll leave an automech near Stellar Freighting. It'll want all 5 recordings, plus a passphrase. Glacial Age. Oh, and don't listen to my log, alright? Just stay safe and keep your head down.
So we've got another side thing, rather than... Well, where's the key card?
I won't tell.
Telling me we still need a key. Oh, for God's sake. Very frustrating. Because you're not telling me where the key is. There's the door I need to get through to get where I need to go to, and I can't do because... She forced me to fight the wildlife.
You'd think that by now these lab coats would have learned not to mess with these beasts. It never ends well.
Good stuff. Ow. Don't you start throwing that stuff at me. Yes. I've got a funny feeling that this afternoon is going to be a lot of fun with Xbox on. It's going to be a Friday stream and a half. I know.
Everyone all right?
Probably better if you actually shot me. Monkeys, I hear monkeys. This is a really large facility for something that seems quite short mission-wise. There's primates here. I can hear them.
So, this is where that uppity lab coat worked, huh?
Yeah, it's all the same.
I've seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony.
DJ, how are you getting an ad when you're subscribed?
This was evil.
I've seen some reckless operations, but here, it's like they were trying to get people killed. I'd say everything did.
Oh!
Spacer's Choice put their best and brightest on a problem, and this is how it ended up.
Really? What? It
Says
literally
a lot
ran
about
out
the
during the
colony's
stream.
prospects.
You were sub when you first came in and said hello. That is random. That's really, really random. I'm sorry, buddy. That's really strange.
That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep
random
doing it.
as hell.
Knowing how Byzantines treat failure like it's
I
catching,
suppose you must do subs
I
to
can
the,
see why Minnie would want to clear the
to
family
the very
name.
second that you... Oh, well. Alright, so... Red tape of command. That's it. Find the journal now. Find the journal. Find the journal, find the journal, find the journal. Find the journal.
About damn time. I need a beer and a shower.
Well, your support has been amazing, my friend. I appreciate your Prime sub can go to anyone, so it means a lot that it came to me. I've not even checked my subs. The problem is, it's really hard. I mean, as much as there are tools to monitor everything, I bet he bloody is. I would be as well. I would be to find out how a website is planning to go live with that kind of information. Yeah, that sounds... Especially considering what this week means, and placeholders and everything else. But that's... Yeah. Yeah. It's a big yeah from me, because I think that's the only thing you can really say to something like that. Well, yeah. Oh no, I mean, she just, I mean... What are you moaning about? Reason. Well, no, she wouldn't have known. Now that's what happens when you report on leaks. I mean, that's the bottom line. Is when you leak screenshots and you think you've been clever, as in to not reveal everything. Chances are you're going to reveal something, and in the end, everything that she showed didn't really pan out, did it? You sent Sam a pic of your breakfast this morning. Why was I not sent a pic of your breakfast this morning? Now I feel left out. I mean, I feel like there's pictures of there's images of breakfast being thrown around, and I don't feel included. Now I feel positively left out. That is true. That is absolutely very, very true. Sammy's always asking to see your breakfast. That's quite funny. Sammy's always asking. That is very fair. You make a fair and reasoned point, my friend. I didn't have breakfast this morning. I barely remembered to take my medication this morning, let alone have breakfast. It's been that kind of a morning.
As a doctor, I'd say you've got a 6% chance of surviving the fall.
Why is this a point of interest? To be honest, I'm not really worried about doing the side stuff. I kind of just want to get... I mean, I probably will replay this at some point on my own. Because I've missed out a lot of the lore. There's some choices I would have made... might have made differently, so... But this is literally just to get the story done as much as we can. So, John Texas, what's a realistic time that you think you might want to be able to join us tomorrow, my friend?
Finally, the S.
You should, Deej. Honestly, the Outer Worlds is awesome. It's very, 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 very good. Even without the DLC. I mean, this is like side missions. But the main game is superb. Honestly, it was very close to being my game of the year in 2019. Time's just moving so fast. There's so many games coming out. Yeah, a 48-hour day would be nice. But as Insomniacs, we kind of have a kind of day anyway. Hi, Pam. You look like you killed a lot of people, Pam.
Welcome to the
she's got
Adrenochrome
lipstick.
Synthesis and Manufactory Center,
Sounds
brought
driven
to you by Spacer's Choice. This
Hey,
productivity automechanical unit is at your disposal. Its normal duties involve the management of legacy operations analytics. However, due to the promotion, demotion, death, or injury to other managers of this facility. This unit is now the acting manager of the following departments. Please direct. According to have a department with Pam and your. After all, how can I increase your? Reminder. Pam helps. Don't think of with Pam at the helm. Feeling down. Schedule slip. You'll be a team. How can I increase your productivity today?
It's more than what's it?
Did you know that keeping your workers alive boosts productivity? That's why every PAM unit comes equipped with the latest Spacer's Choice weaponry. When PAM's emergency combat warning, Spacer's Choice pop. Hate messing with tangled cables or confusing. Out of batteries and. PAM is fully custom. Some limitations of.
This is a bad idea.
Emergency combat protocols cannot be engaged. Please ensure that this.
Okay.
Password incorrect, but I love you. How can I increase emergency how can I Pam help? How can I the Adrena you are the how can
Alright, well we can't get Pam to help us, so we'll probably be fighting her soon, I'd imagine.
Going silent. Can't buy taste.
This is gonna haunt me later. I can already feel it.
11:30, 7, but honestly, mate, I don't want. I mean, 5:30 is very early for you, my dude. I mean, I will be How can I see the Discord when I'm shooting stuff? All right. John Texan. Show me thy breakfast. Mate, oof, that is, what are those sausages? They look painful. You do like pepper, don't you? Those are some peppery eggs, my dude. Those are some peppery eggs. Alright, so Pam's there. We're here. Find the journal. Okay. So now we're actually actively searching for the journal. Here's a question. Can you get back to the carrier or the anthill after a mission? Yes, you can. Basically, if you go to the map table and you open up... so if you're on a map table, if you highlight the helicarrier, you see travel to outpost at the bottom of the screen. If you go to Utah Sands, it will give you the option to go back to Anthill. So even if you're mid-mission and when you're selecting the mission, just bringing up the helicarrier, travel to outpost or Utah Sands. Yeah, exactly. It's frustrating because it doesn't really give you a very clear way of doing it. Because I've done that. I've gone, well, I'm out in the field. How am I supposed to get assignments if I can't travel back to the bases? And then I noticed that if you go to... yeah. It wasn't very clear to me until I discovered it as well. I just noticed it. Because I was like, well, how am I supposed to go and get assignments? Yeah, so make sure you get.
Everyone all right?
So what I'll say is this: if you want to prep tomorrow, if you have a session, if you do have a session later today, I mean, you could honestly, you don't have to keep it for tomorrow. But what I'm going to do tonight is when the assignments change 6 o'clock UK time, and when they change, that's when I will save them for tomorrow, or I will pick them up in the morning. I just won't go get them. Sorry, DJT. They're all the same. They're all just.
I don't know if I'm impressed or suspicious. They're building something here, and it probably ain't good.
Come on, let's get this journal. I love the fact that the healing drone tried to heal a dead person.
What's that noise?
Noise? Oh, I've got one of them as well. Right, so how do we open? Also, remember, visit the vendors as well. Visit Roy on the helicarrier. Visit Roy on at the anthill for their gear items.
What is it
Will
with the
really
boring
help
giant
boost your
machines?
power levels as you're going through.
Phineas would love this.
Hey, Captain America throws his mighty shield. Thor's hella fun to use. I love using Thor. Again, all the characters become more fun the more skills you unlock for them. Like Captain America, for me, insane fun. Hulk will always be amazing. I need to unlock more of his stuff.
This is the place, right? Let's find that journal.
But I definitely need to do more with Captain with Iron Man. Is this it? Are we finally get the journal? We got the journal.
That's enough.
Wow! Someone go to my Xbox profile because I just got a 0.2% achievement. Are you not happy? Are you not happy for some strange reason? Well, that's why I want. That's why I want to work with him. Oh, he's not showing up. Yeah, 0.02%. Pam, now don't be a douche. Hi, Pam.
Happy? How can I increase your...
It will do. Yeah, 0.02% of people have found the journal so far. So it seems that even though it released on Thursday evening, I'm still one of the top people on Xbox who's actually played it. Which is interesting. Right, so I can literally just fast travel back to the ship. Is that it? Was that really all that? So it's the story around getting a journal then, that's the Oh fine, don't be weird about it. Iron Man, if you learn to switch between his repulsors, his lasers and his rockets, but you need more skills to make him more awesome. Otherwise, Iron Man can be very, very powerful. His Hulkbuster is also very powerful once you unlock some features there. Thor is amazing. Hulk's amazing. Miss Marvel will be amazing. Captain America is... yeah. If no one wants to work in their Captain America tomorrow, I will quite happily be Captain America tomorrow. Well, no one's tried to stop us escaping, so... okay. In that case... we return to captain mode. Have we finished the DLC? Have we finished the DLC? Yay! I love Transformers. Transformers are awesome.
Sam, I must confess. We are receiving an incoming signal, Captain.
Oh, here we go.
Captain, I see you've made some headway on Gorgon. Mother's old work terminal just lit up with a bunch of new protocols. Very exciting. What about Mother's journal? Any progress there?
Yeah, we got it.
Are you accusing me of deception? Captain, I would never. Can you hear me, Captain? I'm getting some interference on my end. Captain! Captain!
Hello again, little weasel.
Oh, hello.
I must admit, you've surprised me. I threw
Oh, Charlie called it right.
I had at you.
Just a wrong woman.
And you overcame it all. Did you really think I would leave my life's work in the board's incompetent hands? Someone had to protect Gorgon from those vultures.
Mother, you're alive! And still on Gorgon? Stay. This concerns you as well. This is so you, Mother. Inserting yourself where you aren't needed and at the worst possible time.
Am I disrupting your vanity project? You empty-headed little twit.
Mother is going to fill your head with lies about me and Gorgon. Don't listen. Have you come back just to ruin everything again, Mother? At least this time I have the power to stop you.
Captain, this is a distraction. Let's set our differences aside and focus on what matters. Adrenatime must never be revived.
Adrenatime didn't create marauders. Mismanagement did. By now, you realize that Project Gorgon was devoted to a single drug, Adrenatime. A drug that hit the market in spite of calamitous side effects. Because they believed it could help Halcyon. I still believe it can. The project was a colossal failure, but you and I are going to revive it from the ashes.
No, we're not.
Adrenatime was a lie. Our drug will fulfill its broken promise for workers and employers across the colony. Mother wasn't equal to the task. Thankfully for us both, I'm not my mother. What you've seen is the result of Mother's leadership. I have no intention of repeating her mistakes. Mother's journal contains the activation codes for the Adrenatime synthesizer, the key to a new Project Gorgon. We're going to start again.
No, we're not.
And this time with everything Project Gorgon didn't have. Better R&D, better scientists, clear goals, more funding, and a timeline that makes sense. Who else? Spacer's choice. After I showed them the error of their ways, the corporation couldn't wait to restart the project. If I can improve the chemistry, I can fix Adrenatime. We can put this colony back on track together.
Finally, a sensible question. I am the head of Project Gorgon, its grand mastermind. I created Adrenatime because I believed, arrogantly, foolishly, that I could uplift the common man through chemistry. I failed. Now, my daughter wants to take up my mantle. Don't be absurd. Minnie is a bright enough girl, but she's weak, flighty. She'd abandon the project at the first minor setback. My work has already destroyed countless lives. We can't let her do so again out of pride and sentiment.
What about my life, Mother? The Ambrose name has no dignity anymore. I can't even show my face around Byzantium without being the gossip of the town. My reputation is a weapon, one that I can wield against those who squandered their one chance to save the colony. Every day, workers slump over from exhaustion. The gears of industry swallow them whole, and no one is coming to help. Adrenatime is the break we can't fit into the schedule. The office with a window we can't afford to build. It's the best this rotten colony can do for people. It's a bandage, not a cure. Halcyon is wounded, and I will do everything in my power to stop the bleeding.
Don't let those bloodless leeches at Spacer's Choice walk you down this perilous path, Wilhelmina. You haven't the fortitude to endure it.
As usual, Mother projects her failures onto me. If she had let me get involved from the start, we might have avoided this calamity altogether. My intentions are greater than some family squabble. Besides, Mother is the one who should be proving herself to me.
Fuck your intentions. What have you done? I always suspected you were nothing more than an empty-headed social climber. This confirms it. You will not shut me up. I will speak my piece, even if it hurts.
You see what I mean? Mother is afraid of being outdone by her empty-headed daughter, and she'll do anything to stop me. If I can save the colony and redeem the Ambrose family name, I owe it to myself to try.
Nope.
Mother be damned.
Nope, none of you are doing anything.
We already had our chance. Mother chose to bury the project and drag our family down with it. I won't.
Wait, is this going to be me having to go and kill one of them?
In rehabilitating Adrenatime, she would poison Halcyon. No, we are well past the point of compromise. The facility must be destroyed.
I need that facility online, but I can't do it while Mother's still a problem. By now, she'll have shut down the Gorgon reactor. Deal with her however it suits you, and get that facility back up and running.
Don't do this, Wilhelmina. Minnie, don't make this choice.
Adrena time is our future. It's bigger than money, bigger than family. It's the colony's best hope.
Return to my family's manor, Captain. Use the executive override code in my journal to activate the NDA protocol for my terminal. It will destroy the Gorgon drug synthesizer and put an end to Adrena time for good.
That's what we're doing.
My daughter's gotten her hooks into you. I understand. She's always had a knack for manipulating people. But I know you're more than her foolish little puppet. You've survived this long. You have to be more. She will try to force you to fight her. You don't have to. In fact, I would ask you not to. Whatever mistakes she might make, she is still my daughter.
Captain, in light of recent events, I'm putting the manor under lockdown. Until Mother is dealt with, anyone who lands here is presumed hostile. Finish the job. I know you won't disappoint me.
Ooh, ho, 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 ho. So there we go. Do we destroy Gorgon and stop this evil drug from ever coming back, or do we... Well, I've got a save game for both. So we are going to stop the drug production. And then I'm going to have a save file, which I might do a video and record both endings. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I'll record a video with both endings. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, so this is it. I've made a choice to end this DLC. The choices are: we either stop Wilhelmina from restarting the production of Adrena time, which is what created the Marauders, which has just been, as we saw from all the experimentation and all the emails and all the messages, has just been a terrible blight drug. And as I did the happy ending in my playthrough, I am going to keep the happy ending by destroying this drug and stopping her, but without killing her.
I don't think we're getting a warm welcome this time.
Jig is up, Cap. I'd wager we're in for a fight.
So that's her talking about... Oh, she's talking about her daughter. Wait. That doesn't make any sense.
I won't have any new battle scars.
Ooh, this is going to be a fight. Ooh. I am feeling it.
I'll admit.
That's not my gun. Where's my gun? Oh, no.
Again.
Skills too.
Make him regret it.
Why are you sealed?
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. Farewell, Captain.
Hold on a second. Actually, I'm just going to... Transformed, superb. I'm going to see if I'm going to say, can we talk about this? Rather than saying attack. Because there is supposed to be, there is an option to not kill her, hopefully. Let's go!
I'll admit.
Don't you super punch me!
Unexpected no sweeping the area. Here they come.
Didn't I warn you not to set foot in here until the job was done? You should have listened to my advice. There's nothing to discuss. I can fix Adrena time without you, and certainly without Mother. You wasted your time coming here, and worse, you wasted mine. But I won't let anything stand in the way of progress. You surprise me, Captain. Once we fix the chemistry of Adrena time, the marauder problem will simply take care of itself.
Yeah, fight horrific science with horrific science. That's always worked out in the past.
Hey!
The days of the old Adrena time are numbered, and marauders are bound for extinction.
It means a lot. Also, it means no ads. How can I not do... That's annoying.
Stand down?
Alright, we're fighting then.
I think not, Captain.
I tried.
People want to buy clean drugs, and I want to sell them.
Oh, there you go.
Under my leadership, Adrena time will live up to its promise, unlike certain mothers. Do you know why it was a disaster? Rushed production, cut corners, and a failure to communicate. Mother's mistakes, not mine.
You don't know much about how things get made here, do you?
My drug will be the pride and joy of the Ambrose family. And if we pick up where Gorgon left off, then the human testing phase is well ahead of schedule.
Oh.
Farewell, Captain. If it wasn't already obvious, you're fired.
To shreds, you say? Solid kill.
Shut up! Come on, you get up. I tried to talk you out of it. Olivia, Dr. Mother, I rest my fingers on these keys. I read your words, but I don't think close to your strength. Ooh. Oh, that wasn't very... 0.1%! Destroy the Sims. Wow.
You've finished it, Captain. You've put Gorgon down once and for all. I only wish that Minnie had seen reason. The good we could have done together. Join me for a toast in the drawing room. I do believe you're due a reward.
That sounds nice. You know, we don't celebrate enough. We ought to have more toast.
Hand to law, Captain. I mean you no harm. No, it most certainly is not. Quit fooling around and meet me upstairs. I'll have a drink waiting.
I'm pretty sure she's slaying with me. She's flirting with me. So there's two endings you can have. Either with the mother who never died, or you take out Minnie. I might go back and replay the ending to see what happens if you take out the mum as well. That's your time, Zoo. 25 to 2. Could I do the other ending? Let's see how this ends, and then we'll see the ending for the other game because it won't make a difference. Really? I'm in a tunnel? Why am I in a mining tunnel? Oh, that's... Drinks! Oh, mate. Still can't pick you up. That would have been a nice touch if at the end you could have picked up drinks. Stop taking your gun out. Now to see if you actually get any reward worth a damn for this.
Captain, I believe a celebration is in order. The Gorgon project is dead.
Yeah, but so's your daughter.
And we are not.
Well, I'm always up for round 2.
Speak up, Captain. I can't hear a thing when you mumble like that. Aren't you a funny one? Shall we toast? Ours and Halcyon's. May the best of the past be the worst of our future. Though I sincerely doubt it. It's funny. When Spacer's Choice released Adrena Time to the public and began the Marauder crisis, and I sabotaged all the Gorgon facilities, I thought that was the end for me. Then you came along and changed everything. I find
I have a
myself
habit of
at
doing that.
loose ends now, Captain.
Oh.
What happens next? Maybe I'll find a handsome little bolt hole out there in the aether and endeavor to keep a low profile, as they say. Maybe I'll pick up a soothing, useless hobby, like watercolor painting. Spacer's Choice will want to take their turn at revenge, and I'd rather not be within reach when they do. Wilhelmina's artwork. Oh, look at this. It's just awful.
Guess all parents are alike, huh?
Wow!
Oh, please.
We just killed her daughter and now she's slagging off her
Colors are
painting.
muddy, the shadows are all wrong, and it hardly looks anything like a canid. May I keep this?
Yeah, knock yourself out.
I'll take that as a yes. Thank you, Captain. I think it'll look a treat on the walls of my hideout. Memories and all that. I'll take it a day at a time. Run when I have to. Hide when I can. There's no glory in it, but I'm eager to put those days behind me. Where will the future lead you, Captain? The satisfaction of a job well done isn't enough for you? I'm only joking, of course. Please take this with my thanks. It's not much, but you deserve recognition for your efforts. I know your crew played no small part in this as well. Thank you.
Really? No more prepare to die, little weasel?
Just trying to do my part.
Halcyon owes you both a tremendous debt. We couldn't undo the damage Spacer's Choice did to the colony, but we stopped them from ever doing it again. Well, it's time we stop looking back and turn our eyes to the stars. I'd expect nothing less from the hero of Gorgon. In any case, I do believe this is the end. Law willing, Adrena Time is dead for good, and the Marauders will die out with it. Goodbye, Captain, and thank you again. May the stellar wind be ever at your back.
0.02%. That's it. DLC completed. All we can do now is head back to the ship. So that was Peril on Gorgon. Not the DLC I expected, really. It basically just became a massive kind of mystery to solve. I like the fact they kept the multiple endings. Like, allows you to choose how to end it. So depending on how you've been playing it, I mean, I went for the happy ending because I have a happy ending in my game. I might even replay the ending to I might replay the ending so I have a save file from this point on. But yeah, so that was Peril on Gorgon. We managed to complete it in just under 8 hours. Of course, streaming and chatting and everything else. So yeah, about 6 to 8 hour DLC. I hope the next one's bigger. I hope the next one has a much bigger, like an expansion feel to it. This was fun. Was that official? Was that from Xbox UK or 8 AM BST. Okay, that's interesting. Well, that's from Game. Oh, they went first. I'm surprised that they were able to tweet that without Xbox saying. They haven't tweeted that. Where is that? Is that on their website? So I'm going to make a save game. I'm going to make a save game here. Yeah, Gamey's doing all access, so I suppose that does make sense. Well, other websites are reporting that Game are doing that then. Oh, okay. I was going to say, because normally I get a press release about it, so... Okay. Well, we've got 20 minutes, so let's see what happens if we...
In orbit above Gorgon. Sanitizing within established radius.
Let's see what happens if we don't destroy the vicinity and instead we repower it up and just see what kind of ending we get. But then again, Game has done promotions with Xbox in the past, so basically everything's geared to go. It's just Sony. Sony is actually the very, very last. Wow. I think they'll announce a state of play for next week then. No, they won't lower the price. They don't need to. People will pay $500 for a PS5. Because a lot of it is those exclusives. At the end of the day, people are happy with a Sony PlayStation experience. They will pay $500. People would have paid $500 for an Xbox Series X. And honestly, don't think that £450 is a valuation. No, I don't think they were. I don't think they were going to go that high, older. I think 500 would have been the highest for the PS5. Because at the end of the day, the all-digital is just without a disc drive. They wouldn't have gone 600 for the PS5. I really don't think they would have done. But Microsoft they have lowered the price on the Series X because they can afford to make a lot. Xbox have made a loss on every console they've ever released. It normally takes them 2 years to turn a profit on console releases. Always has been. They can afford to sell the Xbox Series X at a loss because they're making the money through subscriptions. Yeah, they'll make the money back with subscriptions now. That went very wrong. And at the end of the day, it is Sony fans will pay $500 for it. Yeah, that's true, Omri. You will get value back. Plus, if you already have existing Game Pass Ultimate up to the maximum 3 years that you can have, then I believe the difference will be refunded. I think that's how it works. Oh, just got an email out for DC Fandom. If anyone's interested, there's DC Fandom Part 2 happens tomorrow. It starts 6 PM in the UK again. And it looks as though it's going to be very comic and TV show based. Awesome. Looking forward to that.
This will be fun. CPU.
Whoa, did I see you coming?
Here we go. Just like that.
Son of a... Nice, Omri. That's you sorted then. I'd imagine. Thank you, DJC. Congrats, buddy. Interesting that the same person on Xbox One won the deluxe edition of Marvel Avengers and then won Game Pass yesterday. Some very incredible luck to have on. Do we watch it? Nice one, Marie. Nice one. Congratulations. It's always good the fact that they reward ambassadors for going above and beyond. Loading times are so awful for this.
I keep my promises, Captain. Do you know the thing about mercenaries?
That's it.
Not to complain, but I'm getting sick of stairs.
Did you just shoot a corpse?
I'd rather crawl through another HIA.
Take your best shot, asshole.
This guy's got better armor than I have. Get in.
What was that? What was that?
Watch a pro at work. Just like that.
Yeah, I want it. I want Immortals. That would be my Christmas game, I think. Oh, I'm not wearing my armor. That would explain a lot. That would explain a lot. Okay.
This reminds me of the terraforms. Skin crawls. I'll give you one thing, little weasel. You are relentless.
It's not Kingdom Hearts, it's Darksiders for me.
In my power
it's
to stop you.
definitely not
Yet
Kingdom
here
Hearts.
you
Kingdom Hearts is
stand
too much
before me,
nonsense going on.
offensively
It's
alive.
definitely more Darksiders.
Just so we're clear. If
For
you
me,
intend
anyway.
to restart this machine, you'll have to go through me. I'm done talking. All that remains is action and inaction. If you believe this will be that simple, you haven't been paying attention.
Yeah, but look at what I'm
can
wearing,
no
love.
more walk away than I can voluntarily cease breathing. I will die before I let my empty-headed daughter resurrect Adrena time. Do you understand? There is no working with Spacer's Choice. You work for them. If you refuse, they sell your contract to a rival firm staffed by your enemies, or seize your housing and turn you out onto the street. And if you've really irritated them, they simply kill you. Sincerely, I wish you luck. I suspect you're just about the only person in this colony who believes that's possible. Besides that madman, Wells. Judging by his wanted poster, he's always lived on the tail end of the sanity bell curve. He has it right. The board doesn't care for Halcyon. They'll do anything and use anyone to see their ends met.
Their ends don't even make sense either. The hell's the point in hoarding bits in a doomed colony? What are they gonna do? Plate their coffins in gold?
She has no intention of curing the marauders. She's only going to make more of them. Adrena time is addictive. It's poison. The only way they can perfect it is by making it more irresistible. The only way you're touching this reactor is over my dead body.
Well, Skull and Bones looks as though...
I am not afraid to die, Captain.
Well, it was always going to be an online-only game. It was never going to have a story campaign to it. It was always online. It was some multiplayer stuff.
Very well. I'd like
so
to
it's
ask
never going to be a
you something
single-player
before we end
experience.
this farce. I think I'm due that much.
But the
at
fact that
least.
now it says that they're rebuilding it completely.
You've plumbed all the sordid depths of Gorgon. You know how many lives my work destroyed, and still you want to revive it. Why? You know that's not true, and still you say it. Either you are astonishingly naive, gravely misled, or a cynical opportunist. There is not a solution to every problem, and you can't just will one to appear out of thin
Well, Skull
air.
and Bones is being remade
Some
and redone
things
anyway.
cannot be fixed, Captain. Adrena time, this colony, me. Find peace in that if you can. I doubt you'll find it anywhere else. But enough. You didn't come here for a lecture. Let's get this charade over with.
Wow. That was dark even for me.
No turning back now.
Wow, only 0.1% did that one. Interesting. That's interesting. 0.1% of people actually chose the evil way. That's interesting. That's interesting. But at least we'll have a final VOD with both endings to the DLC, which will be very cool. I still have my save game, so I can also go back and record these endings, which is cool. And I'll have enough time to stop and make some lunch before Xbox On. As a reminder, to those who don't know, Xbox On, official content creator team for Xbox UK. Well worth a follow on Twitch and on YouTube. Put me back to my ship. I don't know why it does that. Why you can't fast travel if the mission marker is on a fast travel point, you cannot use it. The game can't tell the difference between a mission point and that. Let's go see what Minnie has to say now that you killed her mama. I don't know. It's always been the way. If the mission point is on the same location as a fast travel point, you can't use it as a fast travel point. The game just doesn't see it. Even if you zoom out or zoom in, you just don't get the option. It just goes to the marker. It doesn't go to the fast travel point. And I don't know why that is. It's just random. It's just always been that way. And again, and then the loading times between each section, because it's loading the whole level, is frustration. Like, I would have wanted to go. Yeah. FIFA 21 is releasing Friday, October 9th. Okay. I am legitimately curious what Sony are going to do now. But that's something for the weekend. That's something for the weekend. Right, to do that, just, yeah. So tomorrow, again, in fact, oh, you can come. You got your papers and case details in the post this morning. That was damn quick. There's a fit. Is that what your solicitor did? Because that was fast work. Fingers crossed you can get it resolved. Fingers crossed. But again, to those who are watching, thank you very much for being here today. We have completed the Peril on Gorgon with both endings to the game. We have done the good ending. Now we are doing the bad ending. And this will, if you are watching on YouTube, please do hit that follow button. Thank you very much for being here. Alright, Minnie. I killed your mum by yeeting her into a reactor. What you got for me? Let's go.
You've done it! The Gorgon Asteroid is under my control. The Ambrose family curse is broken. And my legacy will rise from the ashes in triumph. Thank you, Captain. We're going to change the Halcyon colony. This time for the better. As for Mother, what's done is done. I grieved for her long ago. The woman who perished on Gorgon was only her shadow. Thank you, but save the kind words for someone who can use them. If I need consolation, I can buy it myself. I haven't forgotten your payment. Here's a little extra for your discretion.
So you get 5,000 no matter what.
Always prefer getting paid to getting shot for my silence.
I'm still not sold on this, but
Suppose the only thing we can do now is hope they get it right the second time.
Of course, my gratitude goes out to your crew as well. Equal contributors all, I'm sure. This has been a long time coming, Captain. I can finally get on with my life, and the colony can begin to heal. Where do you go from here? What heroic challenge will the intrepid captain of the Unreliable conquer next? Scandalous. I expect nothing less. You have a knack for aiming your sights high and shooting blind. We have that much in common. Good luck out there, Captain. I would wish you safe travels, but I do so admire how you rush headlong into danger. Keep it that way, won't you?
Oh. That's interesting. You have more conversation with, Oh, that's a bit disappointing, really. Oh, there you go then. So, well, that was Peril on Gorgon, the first story expansion for the Outer Worlds. It came out yet on Thursday evening. It's available for Xbox One, PS4 and PC. You do get a discount if you on it on Xbox if you have Xbox Game Pass. The Outer Worlds, of course, is part of Xbox Game Pass for both console and PC, but you will have to purchase the DLC. It's $11.99 by itself, or it's $19.99 if you want to buy the Season Pass. So, thank you very much for joining me. I will be back tomorrow from 10 AM with Marvel Avengers, where the legends, the Game of Family legends, will be joining forces to level up our heroes and having fun. So until then, have a fantastic Friday. I'll see you for Xbox On. Until next time, bye bye for now.